Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. Going for the fourth ring like it was his first. Gotta get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice, my flow so mean. Catch me at the game, sitting next to Goldstein. Kobe Bryant Nikes, purple gold strings. Kobe in the game, dunking on the whole team.
Ey, a veces quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego. Háblame de plata y de una le llego. Ey, si no hablamos luego, a veces quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo.
I like the shirt. Looking good out there.
Here we go. Right off the bat. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Right back. One more. Great passing. Love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful
Great
pass.
setup. There we go.
I already knew. Good reach. I like that. I like that, Danny. This is the one time you need to swipe. This is the one time you need to be spamming reach.
I don't know what to do, Chris. You always tell me not to reach.
No, reach today. Reach today on lockdown. All right, 6-3. Feeling pretty good about this. You guys got a nice offensive and defensive flow going.
Go back. Yeah, go back.
There it is.
That's
Megan.
it. That's it.
Or did 3 brought me in, but it's not good.
It must be so nice for Jordan to kick out to open teammates in that green.
I'll switch to your spot.
There it is.
That's ball movement.
Let's go, Danny.
Let's go.
Danny the GOAT.
There you go. Fire that.
Good shot.
That's it.
It's a green bean.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Charlotte Hornets. At point guard, Nick Smith. At power forward, Bobby Portis. At center, Mark Williams. At the other guard position, Brandon Miller. At forward, Chris Middleton. Rip City, are you ready for your Portland Trail Blazers? Starting at power forward, standing 6'8", number 12, DeAndre Hunter. The other forward position, at 6'6", number 9, Jeremy Grant. At guard, 6'3", number 1, Anthony Simon. The big man at 7 foot even, number 2, DeAndre Ayton.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Smith out there with Miller. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Williams in at the 5. And for Portland, DeAndre Hunter is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Well, Doris, as we get deeper and deeper into the season, how hard is it to maintain that level of play defensively?
I think one of the things you have to be mindful of is what is contributing to the numbers that are playing out. The NBA is a marathon. the season is long, and it's very difficult to sustain a high level throughout the course of the year. The defensive intensity obviously is something that separates the great teams from simply the good teams, and I think the great teams always have a level of consistency.
And the shot goes down.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Durant outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Deflected. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Grant. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Gets another look. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for Charlotte. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Oh, here's Grant. Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Ayton. Lets it. Portland, no good that time either.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Now Smith. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet with some nice D.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Portland. And
take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Smith outside. Pass to Portis. Middleton outside. Here's Miller. Here's Williams. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Simons. He played a great game against the Lakers. Ayton passes to Van Vliet. Portland, no good that time either. The Hornets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. You know, when it comes to Fred Van Vliet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Doris.
BA, he relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got this steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him.
Basket's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Simons makes good on the step-back jumper.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
substitutions here.
Your Blazers.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Charlotte. They have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon.
You know, for the Hornets, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Here's Kamari. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Sharp.
2 minutes remaining.
The Hornets pull it in. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Bridges, left side. Takes the three. And again,
Miles
Charlotte
Bridges
with the triple.
Now, this is important that Miles Bridges continues to knock down shots from deep because it balances his ability to go off the dribble drive as well. Good to see him shoot it like this.
Now here's Simons. Shot blocked. And he recovers it. A minute 22 left in the first. Takes it inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Hornets, Calzalone. One shot.
Portland has possession. 9-point game. Henderson, right side. Lets it go from 11. No good on the shot.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Skylar Mays.
And he knocks down the first one. Jackson, he's checked in for Charlotte. He's perfect from the line this time. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Two fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Wall, he's checked in for Oladipo. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 11. Henderson, the pass to Marshall. Here's Sharp, defended by Jackson. Shot to stop the run. Sharp, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Charlotte in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Hornets so far.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And so in the game for the Hornets, they've got Bobby Portis. John Wall is out there with Miller. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the center position. Now here's Grant. And he also played really well in the win against the Lakers. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Moving it up. Here's Hunter. Finished off the break. Hunter's got his first points of the night.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Wall. No points yet. Here's Portis for three.
Charlotte foul. Martin Williams. First personal foul. Now on the floor for the away team. Has alone. Smith.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Hunter. Pass to Aiden. Here's Sharp. From 9 feet, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Middleton, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Grant. And the deficit down inside single digits. Grant's got his second basket on the night.
This guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
Back to Middleton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Hunter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Sharp. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. First one falls for him. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharp. Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side, inside. And there's Ayton on the assist from Grant.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Now Oladipo. No points so far. Smith right side. Oladipo against Henderson. The shot by Oladipo, no good. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Anthony Simons.
At the line
And
for
taking
two,
a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
He's off on the first. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Mays comes in for Smith. Good on the second one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mays, defended by Henderson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Coming into this, having Knox to win against the Lakers in their last game.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, they caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take
2
advantage.
minutes
Simple as that.
remaining in the first half.
Rebounded by Marshall. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Marshall can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the bucket is good. Oladipo's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. And there's the rejection.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
From the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Marshall with the bucket.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Mays. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Mays has got 7.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Pass to Kamari. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Charlotte ball.
8. He's checked in for Portland. The Hornets making a switch here. To the inside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simons. Oladipo with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Simons against Oladipo. Simons outside. Outside for Henderson. Beyond the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we finished off one half of play. Hornets out in front. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's Charlotte in control. They lead by 14. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the nets, you created a whole new problem for the other team.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up more motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. DeAndre Ayton is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ayton, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Smith passes to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 16.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Simons, right side. Miller pulls it in. The Hornets shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assisted by
Williams has got 6 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Simons passes to VanVleet. From 13. Second shot opportunity. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got his second bucket.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Pass to Middleton. Now Portis. Here's Miller. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Out to the right wing. Shoots over Simons. They get it back. For Portland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Grant. And too long on the shot.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Here's Miller. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now a timeout called by Portland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in.
Show some love, everybody.
Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Hornets.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Hornets on D. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Back Back to Grant. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp. It's good on the putback.
This guy a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Up top, Smith. Guarded by Van Vliet. With a 9-footer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hunter can't get it to go. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Middleton. Over Sharp. Tries again. Middleton, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now the Hornets moving it up. That one doesn't drop. Ayton with the defensive effort. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Smith against Van Vliet. Back to Grant. Over Williams. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Grant has put in a ton of work in the mid-range, and you can see the results right there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Marshall, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Trailblazers, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
When I look at Portland, they really have failed to deliver this year. Even when they do get a little something going, it never just seems to be enough.
It just feels like they're sputtering right now. Every time you think they've turned the corner, they really haven't.
The Trailblazers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Sharp. Good work defensively by Oladipo. And Charlotte shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. It's stolen by Hunter. To the middle. Here's Ayton. They grab their own miss. Good.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Well, the Hornets shooting just 38% for this game so far. To win the drought. Richard's shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now here's Hunter. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. Sharp, no good. Hunter covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Charlotte, Chazalone. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Simons is checked in for Hunter. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Wall comes in for Mays. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 30 seconds left in the third. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Over Oladipo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Oladipo with the ball. Over Simons. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Charlotte now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Charlotte, we've got Smith. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Smith. Portis' shot is off.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Grant outside. And stolen by Williams. Now the Hornets moving it up. Middleton, no good. The Trailblazers shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Van Vliet against Smith. Pass to Graham. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. Middleton against Aiden. Middleton passes to Portis. Back to Middleton. Here's Miller. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Miller's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Personal foul, first team
I
foul.
like how Jeremy Grant continues to work
At the
on his
line for
game.
your
The jumper is
Trailblazers,
coming along, and he
Jeremy
remains an
Grant.
exceptional defensive player.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
That one falls for Grant. Hunter's checked in for Portland. And so Grant nails them both. For Charlotte, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Smith passes to Middleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Portland. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Ayton passes to Graham. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Smith against Van Vliet. Smith passes to Miller. On target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Middleton looking around to the paint. Williams passes to Smith. Over Van Vliet. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Simons. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Portis. It's Williams. High post. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
I'll tell you, this team depends on him to lead them, and he did just that tonight. He doesn't take this responsibility lightly. You could tell it was important for him to grab a win here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. That free throw misses.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred VanVleet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
And he's good on the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Middleton passes to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Middleton outside. Off target with the three. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Anthony Simons.
And here's Middleton.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Portis outside. Fires the three. That's good.
Bobby
and so
Portis
Middleton with the assist.
for 3.
And the Hornets lead by 14. VanVleet against Smith. VanVleet outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Hornets with possession here. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Smith inside is covered by Ayton. Miller. And the Hornets another three.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hornets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. I wish they could have seen more of these guys. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's VanVleet. Ayton finds Simons. Looking to win the run. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. Now here's Middleton. To the inside. Williams. That's good.
Williams.
And so Middleton with the assist.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Up top, Ayton. Count that bucket. He's now got the double-double.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
The end of the game.
Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
They're shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
mentality, you're overall mean. Overall, thugged out, wearing thugged out chains. Thugged out blocks, playing thugged out games. All black, tinted up, thugged out range. DTP stay doing thugged out things. All players in the house that can buy them. And the ballin' with the candy cars. If you up and you know you don't love them, when you get on the floor. All my women in the house if you chasing cash and you got.
Yep.
Good shot.
I like that.
I see you.
She's on fire.
Stay left, Danny. Oh,
Okay.
Hit me.
there it is. Oh, that's a dunk. That's a dunk.
Oh.
2014.
Nice.
Let's go, Megan.
MVP. MVP. Oh.
Good defense.
Oh, don't go down that. That's the game. That's the game.
Defensive steal. On a steal. You love to see it. Let's go, Megan.
We got a great lineup here. This is a great lineup. I just knew we was going to win. I knew we was going to win.
And Megan, you were all over the court on both ends. Talk about that performance.
Perfect build to bring out for the lockdown game mode. You gotta have a build that can play defense and knock down those open shots. You got to.
Yeah, great ball movement, great defense. That was a fun game. And I love the theater events for this reason. It's always switching up the gameplay, different game modes that rotate in weekly. Theater's a lot of fun.
Well, we're so glad that we started out with a W in our wrap party. Thank you guys so much for joining us and helping us get that W and being a part of 2K TV and the community as we celebrate our 10th season.
What's up, 2K community? It's your girl, that girl, Megan. Hope you guys are having an amazing summer. If you guys are ever trying to catch me out there on the courts or get some hoops in, you know where to find me. I'll see you guys out there.
What's going on, 2K community? I am super excited for this summer. We're going to be balling out all day, all long. So I can't wait to see you guys in the rec, in the park, on the court. I want to see you guys.
Yo, what's going on? It's your favorite old head, Uncle Demi. And if I had to pick the highlight so far in NBA 2K24, it definitely will be the community builds and those community logos. Again, if you have the opportunity to work with the game that you play.
Up next, the Hornets taking on the Thunder. For the Hornets, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They look to tip that balance with a win here. Thunder, Hornets. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Chris Middleton is out there with Portis. Then it's Miller, and it's Smith, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for Oklahoma City, Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Jackson in at the center. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
So the Hornets win the tip. Pass to Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Well, in that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Now, here is Smith after Lou Dort's miss. And it's Smith missing. Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Middleton outside. Back to Smith. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Charlotte no good that time either.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Smith the pass to Williams. In the corner, Middleton with it. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, sometimes it's simply the fact that good offense is much better than good defense, and Middleton wins that offense and defensive matchup most times.
Now here's Williams. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Middleton.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Shots good by Miller.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Down low is Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams. One shot.
That's good from Williams. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Giddy, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Dort. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City.
It's time for defense.
checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Horton Tucker comes in for Dort. Clarkson, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. Horton Tucker finds Clarkson. Right side, Green. Inside. Wallace misses.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Oladipo, the pass to Bridges. Here's Richards. Guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wallace. Clarkson outside. A minute 42 left in the first. Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 5 now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Mays passes to Richards. Oladipo with the ball. No good that time. Great D that time from Green. To the middle. Here's Williams. Bridges with some nice defense.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. That's it. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mays passes to Oladipo. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson. Charlotte's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
And he can't hit the second. Thunder trailing by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Clarkson. And the first shot of the night for him missing. It's Oladipo on the wing. Wallace covering. Lets the 3 fly. Oladipo misses. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Charlotte up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at KCOM Center right after this. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And there's Jackson. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the shot goes down. Portis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Hornets.
You got to put a body on Portis, or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Here's Giddey. Good D by Miller. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daignault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Now Middleton, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. And out of bounds is the Thunder gain possession. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. Not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Here's Smith, following the score by Isaiah Jackson. Here's Miller, and the rejection by Jackson. Shot's good by Williams.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith scanning the floor. No good on that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Here's Jackson. Excellent D there from Williams. Charlotte leading by 5. Here's Smith. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And they're pressing the ball very crisply here.
And that's the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Let's get up and get loud for your Thunder Stampede.
Tucker's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Jackson's checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's May. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Miller, that's for 2. Charlotte, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 3. Now, Horton Tucker. Scoreless thus far.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Miller. Got it from 16 feet. And that's now 6 points from Brandon Miller.
If you're waiting for him to miss, when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by Richard.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Horton Tucker. Guarded by Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. And Tucker's got his first basket of the night.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Outside Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Giddey. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Dort. And the 3 off target. Charlotte trailing. Miller outside. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now, here's Dort. Defended by Richard. Dort misses. The Hornets shooting a meager 37% for the game. Miller inside. Guarded by Jackson. Miller inside. Jackson on him. And the rejection by Jackson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horton Tucker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team
Good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's number.
And that one falls for Horton Tucker. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Green, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Dort. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Horton Tucker. Hornets shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Now, here's Oladipo. Nothing on the board. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3
And the
points.
Hornets lead by 2.
And what about the vision, the court vision from Oladipo? So good at creating opportunities for his guy.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
27.
Hornets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandy lion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool lion.
Got it.
The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
Love to see a team grind for those opportunities. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%. They need to stop settling. Stay patient. Move the ball around a bit more. Find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You got to work for it.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Miller really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got Portis. Miller is out there with Smith. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride from what he does on defense.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Portis, the pass to Miller. To the paint. Williams' shot is off. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2.
Good instincts that time from Middleton. Sensed the shot was coming and got there just in time.
Now here is Smith. Still without a basket. Miller finds Smith. Kept alive. Here's Williams. Out to Miller. From downtown, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. There's Williams with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams is getting rebounds in this game. Middleton against Dort. 6 to shoot. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2. That one on Dort.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
For Charlotte, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Giddy. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And that one drops for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Giddy. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary This guy still has another level to get to.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Jackson. Horton Tucker comes in for George. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. Now here's Wallace. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Good. Clarkson's got his first points of the game.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through
2
contact.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Wall kicks to Oladipo. Banked in off the glass. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Horton Tucker with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Hornets foul.
Chance now to take a look at some numbers for Josh Giddey.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Thunder shoot their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Taylor Horton Tucker.
Shoot two. First free throw is good. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Hornets. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Charlotte. A 2-point game. And there's the pass to Oladipo. Now Richards. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Here's Horton Tucker. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Richards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Richards got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Williams. He has 7. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 34 seconds left in the third. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams kicks to Clarkson. Over Oladipo. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Hornets leading by 6. To the wing on the left, to the inside. Stolen by Clarkson. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And there it is for him.
Nice change of direction with the ball and with the body. Nice strong move by JC.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Charlotte up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Charlotte has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Jackson. Green is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Middleton. Lets it go from 11. No good on the shot. Nice defense from Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Pass to Middleton. They get it back. Basket good. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Miller, no up. They're trailing by 4. Dort, left side. There's the lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And the Hornets call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When a three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Miller. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Outside, Dort. He dishes it to Jackson. No Oklahoma City moving it around. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Smith gets to Middleton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Charlotte turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 and 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's Middleton. And a wide open look for Portis. Almost, but it rolls out.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Here's George. Middleton against Jackson. Goes back up. The shot, no good. Great D that time for Middleton. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Williams. No good again that time.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And the 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Williams, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Oladipo's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the Hornets call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Here's Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Portis. Oladipo outside. Poked away. Pocket 6. Passes it to Smith. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Williams passes to Dort, and he gets the bucket. Dort's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Oladipo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Giddey. Dort. Great D that time for Middleton.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Isaiah Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. That one good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey against Oladipo. Giddey the pass to Dort. Over Middleton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Oladipo for 3. The offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Misses. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for attending tonight's contest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet and why things work tonight, what are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. They weren't able to set their defense. We didn't turn the ball over. We were able to set ours. Those are the 2 things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Our next guest is your Rise affiliation leader, Shakedown. Welcome back to 2K TV, my man.
You know who it is. It's your boy Shake. Back at it again, man. Sitting here with my boy LD2K, ready to get this Rise versus Elite opportunity on the game. So let's get it, man. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Of course, people are out there competing, and they will be competing the rest of the summer. Rise versus Elite. The standings are close, Shake. What's it been like for you seeing your affiliation in Elite neck to neck all seasons long?
It's been excruciating, to be honest, man. It's been exciting, but at the same time, I want to win. I want to see our team, our whole affiliation do well, and hopefully everybody keeps stepping it up, man. We've been playing really well lately.
For sure. All right, so here it is, affiliation leader versus affiliation leader. We actually haven't stepped on the affiliation courts and hooped against each other, so why not do it right here on our community rap show? You ready for the challenge?
Let's get it, man.
Right here, I have a coin, Shake. I'm gonna let you make the call, heads or tails. This will be for who has home court in this matchup. Call it in the air, Shake. Here we go.
Okay, let's do it. Heads.
It is tails. Just to show that.
All right, we got it.
All right, Shake, so there it is. You're stepping into enemy territory today on my Elite affiliation. How you feeling about this?
Oh, man, it's nothing like being the underdog on somebody else's court. Time to shut down the crowd. Let's do this.
Let's do it. Hey. All right, here we go. So you're running with some friends out here. Who you bringing into this 3v3 matchup today?
Big shout out to my boy Lotto and my boy Spec. Known these guys for years. It's been probably 5 or 6 years running. We've been having a lot of fun together. These guys are great sports, and we're gonna see if we can take you guys down. Good shot. Let's go.
Good shot. Today I'm bringing in my buddy Josh. We've been playing 2K for over a decade together, so him and I have a nice two-man chemistry. And I'm also running with my man Eric, who's a great screen setter and a great popper, grabs rebounds. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There we go. We had to bring out the Elite swag out here with the apparel.
Ooh. I see.
There we go. Good shot, E. I know you got that Kobe midi.
No good.
Oh, that's bad. Woo! Let's go. How we feeling, Shake? 7-7.
I like a close game.
Me too.
No reach. Hands up. Ooh.
There we go.
Can't stop me in the paint. Let's go.
All right, let's get a stop.
Oh,
Good three.
Good shot. Good board.
Ooh.
Oh, that was me. That's my fault.
Good block. Okay, 13-14. Let's go. Gotta get a stop here. We got a good one, Shake. I know when you're quiet, you're locked in.
Oh, yeah.
Stay with him. Good D.
Let's meet the starting five for your Charlotte Hornets. Starting at point, 6 feet 1 inches. Number 8, Nick Good. The man in the middle at 7 feet, number 5, Mark Williams. At the power forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 9, Bobby Portis. Starting at the other forward position, at 6'6" wearing the deuce, Chris Middleton. At the other guard position, at 6'6", number 24, Brandon Miller, the head coach of your home team. Make some noise for York.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Miles Turner out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in a shooting guard. And for the Hornets, Miller is out there with Smith. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the center position. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Here's Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Pass to Halliburton for three. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Portis' shot is off. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the shot goes.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Smith passes to Portis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, BA, it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
And that one falls for Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We played just over a minute here in the first. Smith passes to Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Pass to Walker. Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Middleton. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Miller. Pass to Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Mathurin missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Smith.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Nembhard, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Portis against Walker. 2 shots,
Walker.
2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Smith. A shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
Yeah, rough outing for their offense. You saw a spark here and there, but their main scorers just couldn't stay hot.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
Now here's Walker. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Tyrese Halliburton.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Greg, coming off All-Star Weekend, some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button. Take a breath. You know, just get some rest. And of course, analyze what you've done well, or maybe what you haven't, and make the necessary adjustments moving forward.
Lineup here for Charlotte. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. From 12 feet, the rebound by Neesmith. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
It was a game that had everyone on the edge of their seats. Players, coaches, fans. A frustrating loss for these guys.
Here's Mays. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of ball.
The Pacers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out to the right wing. From 13. Good work defensively by Richards.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Neesmith. Oh, no good again that time. Oladipo against Porter. Oladipo, the pass to Richards. Back to Oladipo. Right wing. Here's Mays. Yet to see a basket. And they pick up 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
McConnell passes to Porter. Here's Hartenstein, covered by Richards. Hartenstein in the post. Richards is there. Porter from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Now Oladipo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Takes a three. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter play. Hornets out in front, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
The Pacers, 10.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Neesmith, Miles Turner out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. BA?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there. Walker's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Taking a glance at Jarris Walker, a forward with a lot of tools in his bag, Grant.
Oh, BA, not only is he skilled inside, he's proven he's got a 3-ball too. And when it comes to defense, he uses his strength so well to make an impact, especially around the rim.
So for the Hornets, Williams is checked in for Portis, and it's Wall in for Smith.
Mark Williams. John Wall.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. The shot comes out.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wall, the pass to Miller. Puts it up from the high post. Walker pulls down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Nembhard. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Turner. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Middleton. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana leading. Now here's Halliburton. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Launches it. And Neesmith good for 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Wall. Here's Miller. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. That one is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. 9 points in a row, a good run going. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wall, the pass to Miller. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Both teams making some changes here.
Let's give it up for them, fans.
And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You take a look at the Hornets. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And, of course, Indiana far behind in the standings.
Right now for Charlotte, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Here's Porter following the bucket by the Hornets. Out to the wing. McConnell outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we'll show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break. Number 1, the Hornets.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so McConnell nails them both. Here's Mays. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Pass to Turner. And here's Matherin. McConnell outside. Now Turner. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Turner's got 8.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And he makes the first. Bobby Portis is checked in for Charlotte. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
McConnell passes to Turner. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Matherin. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, talking to people around the league tours, there's an it factor with Benedict Matherin.
At the line
You know,
for the
B.A.,
Pacers.
he is definitely willing to try to put an offense on his back. He has proven not to be afraid in the closing moments of the game. This guy wants the ball anywhere, anytime. And sometimes that in and itself will carve a spot for you in this league.
That free throw good from Matherin.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Matherin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Charlotte trailing. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Mays. He's guarded by Porter. Mays, the pass to Smith. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana.
Ball. Substitution for the Pacers. Walker.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good drive by Porter. Pass to Matherin. That three's off the mark. Smith against McConnell. Wing shot on the way. They get it again.
At the line for 2, Bobby Portis.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5.
22.
And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please give a big round of applause for your Hornets.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even.
They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. They're playing for each other right now. Selfless basketball translating into a 5-point lead now after trailing initially. Kenny, your thoughts about the Pacers and how they're playing?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
And big fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
We need to turn up the intensity on D. Lots of guys standing around. Can't allow over 50% shooting unexpected. We need to make it tougher to get through the rest. Force that offense out of the scrimmage.
And now with the second half about to get underway,
Let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Miller, Bobby Portis out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Smith, and it's Williams in at the center. That's the Hornets foul.
And Middleton stays so under control in tough spots, not allowing the low shot clock to throw him off.
And here are the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you asked Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton gets it to go inside.
Assisted by
well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Middleton looking around. Here's Miller. Fades. It's rebounded by Indiana. Matherin with the ball. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game. And he makes it. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Now here's Middleton. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Portis. 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. He buries it from 3.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And the shot goes in. Nembhard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Williams misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
This shot by Nembhard, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's Williams. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Smith outside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Middleton. The rebound by Nembhard. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Matherin. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's Middleton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Middleton's got 6.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Who wants to see that?
Hartenstein. He's checked in for Neesmith. Porter Jr. comes in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Porter the pass to Hartenstein. Here's McConnell. Outside Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
6 on the shot clock. Inside. The steal. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Pacers. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team. They'll have to make some immediate adjustments, guys.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Here's Bridges. The Pacers making their last shot. Richards, the pass to Bridges. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
Well, this guy knows how to put on the show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. McConnell against Wall. Hartenstein. Richards pulls it in. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. With a tie. Out to Oladipo. Second chance shot. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Porter the pass to Turner. Outside for McConnell. From downtown. Here's Hartenstein. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Oladipo. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Porter. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Keep playing. Take turnovers out of the game, all right? Defense. 1, 2, 3. Defense.
Preaching efficiency. Rick Carlisle. He wants to see no mistakes out there.
Yeah, protect the basketball. Try not to force anything. Just take what the defense gives you.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Hornets has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle to take the lead. Williams misses. Indiana leading. Halliburton left side. With the floater. And he sinks the layup.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Pass to Williams. And he's going for the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Now here's Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Portis with it. Turner covers. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Turner. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Miller. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nembhard, second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Hartenstein. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Pacers lead by 3. Mathurin against Middleton. Outside, Williams. Here's Portis. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Tyrese Halliburton.
One shot.
They throw good. Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it.
quarter. Hornets has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Mathurin. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Hartenstein. Over Williams. Williams grabs the board.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And another shot. Doesn't go for him. Charlotte trailing. Here's Miller. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And Charlotte shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Middleton finds Smith. Seconds left in the final quarter. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Halliburton. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. To tie it up. Money. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Big time shot. Sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. The score knotted at 52. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The New Balance player of the game, Miles Turner.
Just simply can't measure how valuable he's been to them tonight. Using his head, great shooting percentage, not taking any bad shots. Wow, that led to a pretty spectacular game.
Halliburton looking for an opening.
Shooting for Indiana, Halliburton going to the line, shooting 2.
clutch free throw.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is a skilled free throw shooter. Pressure is on. Can he continue that theme?
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Timeout call, the Hornets. They're behind by 2. Only 2 seconds left for the game. Guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
From deep three-point land. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
No pedigree, you're not a friend of me. 타이톤이 하나 샤나라 너보다 꼴꼴 pyramid. 내가 미 큰 링, I tie the damages. First get it by spinning bird, out of the trinity. Holy Trinity. Money, power, respect, super dope, get every. 나한테 어머의 애같이 grind. 하타라그 아사히를 반. Next place, 신야 니 대방. 나의 미모 아사리 뭐 전부 헷갈리니까. So 読みも金がかかる耳をかっぽじって聞きな耳揃えてすぐにペイにならたちまちバズったり欲しいものなら手に入れる片っ端バカにしてて奴らは赤っ端出始めから右肩上がりまだ気づけてないようなやつばかり音の上で俺の生き
Looking forward, Josh. One more. Ooh.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting five. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Devin Booker. Schroeder is out there with Kelly Oubre. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Azubuike in at the 5. And for Charlotte, we've got Williams. Chris Middleton is out there with Portis. And it's Smith. And it's Miller in at the 2-guard spot. Always a fun time of the season. The race for the postseason kicks into high gear.
Yeah, this is when the pack starts to split apart. The true contenders come to light, and the teams that might have looked good early start to fade.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And both free throws good for Williams. And here's Booker. It's rebounded by Portis. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Shoots off the step back. Yes, that goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Beal. Sinks that one from the post.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Miller against Beal. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hooker the pass to Oubre. You can't hit that time. Great D that time for Middleton. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They play with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Smith. Oubre, no one around him. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Schroeder kicks to Azubuike. Outside, Beal. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Portis finds Smith. Here's Williams. Pass to Miller. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Booker the pass to Beal. Back to Booker to end the run. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's Smith into the lane. And yes, it's good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams kicks to Middleton. Smith for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play. Got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Miller, no up. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9 points. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Now here's Wilson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt Smith has the vision. When one of his guys has a clean look, he's quick to get the ball to them.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Feeds it to Azubuike, and it's blocked. Here's Mays. They swipe it. .1:15 left in the first quarter. Holiday finds Smith. Mays with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 7. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Now the pass to Richards. That 3 off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also.
Forget a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses. The Hornets #1.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting point. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
The first one falls.
And you know, known for that rim-rocking dunking ability, Smith Jr., though, a special talent. This is a guy who wants to keep getting better over time.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Looking at the last game for Charlotte, it was a loss to Indiana. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
These defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
It's 9 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. With the teardrop, and it's good, 2 points.
That was just the case of John Wall exerting his will, not going to be denied inside.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges against Smith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet were set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. On this occasion, he got caught.
But if it goes, and the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hornets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense, and it's paid off. Great penetration for the perimeter so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Schroeder in at the power forward. And it's the Suns with the ball after Charlotte getting the three. Here's the floater. Oubre can't get it to go.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Smith for three, and again, Charlotte with the triple.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Booker draws the double. Here's Roddy, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. That can key that lead.
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 8. Middleton inside the three-point line. No good off the back of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The shot's good.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Oladipo, the pass to Smith. The dish to Middleton. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter. Outside, Beal. Oubre dishes to Schroeder. Shot from the wing, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Oubre.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Charlotte calls timeout. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
Yes, that's definitely one that they want back, but you can't dwell on mistakes in the NBA. They need to forget about it, and it's on to the next one.
And the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in. Out to Smith. From the arc. Good D by Booker.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
He did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The basket counts, and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he thought.
Portis is checked in for Charlotte.
Victor Oladipo.
On the free throw, no good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oubre, rebound by Smith.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Here's Schroeder, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Second violation.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Bradley Beal. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Charlotte making a switch. Mays checked in. And for the Suns, Azubuike's checked in, and it's Wilson in for Oubre. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. All comes in for Smith, and the Suns making a change here as well. Dennis Smith, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. For three, Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Passes to Bridges. It's blocked. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Suns. 1:36 left here in the second. Just 3 to shoot. Wall, no luck. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-6 run. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's a nice assist from Wall. Scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Booker against Smith. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Booker against Miller. Pass to Mays. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Officials are all over that.
The Hornets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw. one tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line.
The Suns making a change here. Bodies checked in. Both free throws good for Miller.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
To the paint, here's Wilson, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Wall. Guarded by Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And the Hornets shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops.
4-2. Casalo.
And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break now for Charlotte. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just a high-energy player. Bridges brings the aggression every possession.
1 second left. A shot. That time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hornets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Things were going Charlotte's way from the beginning. Near flawless execution from both the defensive and offensive areas of their game triggered a 12-2 run to start things off.
When the clock ran out in the first quarter, they were up by 8.
In the second period, they lost some momentum, but fought their way through it, ending the half ahead by 2. And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
As Middleton is out there, of course. And it's Miller, then it's Williams, and it's Smith in at the point. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Beal against Miller. Bounce pass from Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. Here's Middleton. No scoring in this one. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Charlotte ball.
Here's Smith. 10 points for him.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Good D by Booker. For 3, Oubre. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Middleton drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Hornets trailed by 5. It's Miller on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Great D that time from Beal.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
They grab their own miss. Schroeder kicks to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. An emphatic LU jam.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Here's Smith. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Launches a 3. Beal pulls it in.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Charlotte calls timeout. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault. And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Devin Booker. He's around 31 points per game, 9 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Maves rejected by Booker. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. A break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Phoenix. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happened.
And right now for Phoenix, they talked all offseason about how this year was going to be different. Nobody bought into it then, and nobody's buying into it now.
Talking that talk is easy, but carrying through, oh, that's a whole nother story. And the naysayers' predictions were basically on point.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's on a 5-point Suns lead.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Okay, fans, let me see you get on your feet and get loud for your T-shirt.
And Phoenix making a change. Bodies checked in. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Schroeder passes to Beal. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Assisted by...
Beal's got 5 points now this quarter. Hornets trailed by 7. Oladipo taking his time here. Williams trying to break free. Oladipo misses. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Oubre against Middleton. Just 5 to shoot.
Hornets foul call.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams. 4th, the Suns.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Hornets trail by 10. Here's Oladipo. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And firing all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Booker the bounce pass. Here's Roddy. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's May. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Williams. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker in the corner. The baseline jam. And that's good. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Williams gets to Middleton. From outside off the mark. And they'll get another chance. And it's Mays missing.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Bradley I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Hornets trailed by 14. Middleton the pass to Mays. From past the arc. Doesn't go for it. Well, 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 14. We'll take a quick break that gets you back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Schroeder. Wilson out there with Smith. And it's Azubuike in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday looking over the floor. And it's blocked. Now here is Smith. Miller outside. The tray. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Miller's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hornets. The Suns shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Smith for 3. Rebound by Azubuike. Azubuike's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking out.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Charlotte calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring right here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So it's the Hornets now. It's a 16-point game. Smith on the wing, covered by Smith. And they get it. And the Hornets miss again.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the shot goes in.
Assisted.
And the Suns lead by 18.
Holiday.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Nice again. And Azubuike kicks to Smith.
Hornets foul call.
Bridges is checked in for Charlotte.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Bobby Portis.
It's on Bobby Portis.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul, and the third team foul.
And he knocks down the first
at the line.
Beal's checked in for Aaron Holiday.
Udoka Azubuike.
No good on the second free throw. Charlotte's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Down low, here's Bridges trying to get something going. And a great assist by Miller. That one goes in.
Adept at maintaining his balance on the way up. Bridges, a strong player who can play through contact.
Smith kicks to Beal. And Miller with the block. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Portis trying to free himself. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Beal. Suns leading by 21. Now Smith. It's rebounded by Portis. On the wing, Bridges. Portis kicks to Smith. Pass to Miller. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And that one good.
Beal.
And the Suns lead by 21.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense. He goes up around.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 21. 1:49 left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else.
Inbound violation.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display.
Ball.
His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Holiday against Oladipo. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player.
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Oladipo outside. Here's Jackson. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
When Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
The pass to Roddy. And that one drops.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Bradley. Big win tonight. It looked like you guys had great offensive flow. How did you accomplish that?
That's the most fun we had all year. I mean, by far. I mean, the ball was moving on offense, and we were playing great team defense, and getting out on the break and scoring. And when you're scoring that many points, it's always fun.
Offense puts people in the seats and keeps players happy. Congratulations, Bradley. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
My ex call me toxic, call me King Brown. Well, if I'm so toxic, why you ringing now? You think you a man, this is my house. I'm sorry, where the is my crown now? I keep it, I just only want my land back, so give it. He ain't with my mental cause I'm independent. When I left him, he said, go ahead, you regret it. I ain't regret cause look at where it's heading. You don't speak my language, I got signed up cause it's so hard to manage. I got a vocab that stamp, steep and leaves damage. Got your new dog by checking in, she a fan. First only standard, she demanded no respect. Your man lined up at Centrelink, demanding for a check. Promise I wouldn't come for him. I'm so sorry, but it's time to rain down on But they all call me mommy, I ain't crying over unless that makes me money. Give a about his fellas, I just find them more funny. How you get love sick, you make me sick to my stomach. Maybe go and get a grip, crying like a little. Told you I only want my kids and baddies said I'm sorry. I just gotta get in good. I ain't mean to around, but got depths to it. Don't want you to drown them all up on my level, but maybe you should level up. There's levels to this rap. And since when in created one, King Kong, now you can call me King Brown. Put me on your ringtone and make sure that it ring loud. I see independent, you all make me big proud. I ain't going back to nothing too windy for ghost towns. And I ain't saying I don't believe in love. I'm just saying I don't believe you, dog. Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth. Yes, fucking, this is my house. Call me King Brown, you ain't with me now. Came too far just to go back down. Call me King Brown, making money in my mouth. Yes, fucking, this is my house.
What people will do for a little entertainment system.
So I picked up my controller.
No PlayStation, I played that. 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 Perfect.
Done school. Hey, genius got me at attention, shawty. Mom said can't be on a game all day. Can't say forget this money. And I get this money. So I picked up my controller.
No PlayStation, I played that. Perfect. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that. No PlayStation, I played that.
You lose. Played that.
I don't know why you're not.
What's good, NBA 2K TV? This is Kevin Cruz, and my favorite feature in NBA 2K24 has been the introduction of Pro Play. And I've created some mean Steph Curry combos that I take with me to every game mode, whether it's in my team or in the rec. And I have been absolutely destroying with this.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their home fans tonight. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live. So the Hornets starting five. They've got Bobby Portis. Miller is out there with Smith. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is the back end of this back-to-back, Smitty. What was that like playing in these games?
Difficult, BA. Playing in NBA games takes so much energy. You usually use a day to recover, recharge. So you got to dig deep tonight.
Here's Miller. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Hell ball. That's a jump ball.
And so here are the Clippers. Portis against Powell. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Middleton passes to Miller. To the right side. Smith against Harden. Pass to Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Bobby Portis rolling off that pick, going downhill. Once he gets moving, it's hard to slow him down.
The offensive rebound. Leonard. Oh, great D that time from Portis.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Here's Smith. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Three-pointer Harden, and the Clippers miss again.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Smith. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Harden. Coming off a 12-point game. Rebound by Middleton. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And stolen by Clark. Leonard against Middleton. And the basket by Leonard.
Not enough. Kawhi Leonard is too strong to get rattled by contact.
Pass to Portis. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Williams passes to Miller. Goes back up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Harden. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Knicks. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they've made it clear they're locked in on winning a title. Looking like a juggernaut so far that's not messing around.
Now here's Leonard. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
BA, so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
BA, he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And he's all alone. Here's George. Finished off the break.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Leonard. Beasley's checked in for Powell. And it's Highland in for Harden. The 3 is up. That shot is off. And George with some nice D. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oladipo outside. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Beasley. The Hornets pull it in. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
Brown, he's checked in for Paul George. Second free throw, no good. The Clippers in the lead. To the inside. And it's Highland, that time on the assist from Brown.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oladipo outside. Will it go? Tipped. Beasley outside. To the paint. Here's Jones, and the layup is good off the glass.
Good read from Malik, noticing the overcommitment and making the defense pay for it.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Norman Powell.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Richards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Kick out to Brown. From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I just love the ball.
Here's Mays. He's guarded by Highland. Back to Bridges. Jones with some nice D.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Highland finds Williams. Highland looking for an opening. Got a piece of it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Beasley. Pass to Williams. Outside Highland. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. With the Clippers ahead, they lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started.
10.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Clark in the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Middleton. To the middle. Portis, the pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Miller. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Hornets making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
B.A., no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better team in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. John Wall, he's checked in for Smith. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to George from 18 feet away. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. George has got his second basket of the game.
A great spot on the floor for Paul George. He's had time to perfect that mid-range.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
And he gets the bucket. Leonard's got 6 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Second chance effort. Clark, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Miller. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Miller's got 6 here in the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Takes a timeout.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Beasley's checked in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for Powell. And they'll get another chance. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside wall. Goes up again. Now Highland. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Count the basket.
2-point basket.
And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Williams against the wall. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Jackson. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Mays, he's checked in for Charlotte.
For the away team.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's blocked.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Harden. Give him 8. Here's Jones. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. To the inside. Jackson. Yes, it's good.
Jackson.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And it's the Hornets on the break. Defended by Jones. Mays, the pass to Bridges. Here's Mays. He's guarded by Highland. Mays with the bucket. That's like a horse shot.
A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Highland. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Highland's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bridges. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Beasley. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
As tenacious as they come, a little contact won't slow Beasley down.
And it's Mays missing.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They did lead by as many as 7 points. And that's a wrap for our...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got Chris Middleton. Smith out there with Miller. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Williams in at the 5. Here's Miller. Now covers. Here's Miller. And a miss there on the triple. Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
BA, he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
Middleton finds Smith. Here's Miller. Now pulls it in.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Leonard. Over Portis. And there's Leonard on the assist by George. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fires from deep. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Charlotte basketball.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Monday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And that game against Milwaukee, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Back to Smith. The 3 is up.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area. Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers making a switch here. Highland's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
George scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Clark. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams. But Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Here's Richards. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and they'll shoot one more at the line. Brown, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Nick Richards. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break. In 3rd, the Clippers.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
First one falls for him. The Hornets making a switch here. Wall's checked in, and so Highland nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Oladipo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A gritty player who will fight for everything inside. A shot contest won't always stop Oladipo.
And the jam by George.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Oladipo. Got a hand on it. George against Middleton. And George gets it to go on the assist by Highland. Highland's got 4 assists in the game. Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at the Clippers, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise.
When I look at the Clippers, they need to take a long look at this team. They really need to think about what they can change. Not sure whether that goes for the coaches or the players or possibly both.
For me, the decision makers have a lot of tough choices to make. They also need to look in the mirror because they're the ones who assembled this team.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Brown.
Foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, Kai Jones. 2 minutes remaining in the
outside Jones.
2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Inside. And he comes up with a bucket. Highland's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Here's Mays. Now covers. Here's Wall. Rebounded by Highland.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Charlotte foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The Clippers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Williams is checked in for Bridges. Powell with it. Checked by Wall. Puts it up from 12. And the Clippers miss again. Well, the Hornets shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Hey, that's all you. Watch the pick. Pop it, baby. Put it back. Put it back. Corner. Come get it. Yeah, watch that. Shooter. Kawhi. Shooter. Go over it. Send me one. Kick it out. And one. Give me that. No, there it is. Shoot that. Timeout. Start it. Pick up, man. I got your hand. Screen. Yeah. Go. That's all you. And one. Timeout. Start it. Hey, yo, that's all you. Yo, get on him, yo. Watch the screen.
You got him. Yo, match up on Norman. Dame Bad Bunny, Idrisi, Diablo Lloren, Money Way, sabe los sellos, oíste.
Let me find out. I'm gonna start asking to see y'all first baby mamas. Straight up. Tony.
Trying to come and be like that. Wanna get no money.
Yeah. I'm from the A. Metropolitan had to run it. God did everything but make you. You know I'm somewhere laying low, like a cricket too. Made millions, took care of my fam off a hook or two. Now look at you, trying to impress someone and crash yourself. You think you can with me? Go and ask yourself. The backhand slap a track kidnapper. Before and after. I made plays at the Ritz, where was you at? No people that held you down, where they do that. Long as you know that it took skills and a few racks. Prayer, it was me against the world, I rolled with 2 packs. Player, I'm from if you want something from a better pair. I stack the paper like cake, so it's in layers. I've been spitting heat, welcome to the dragon's lair. Okay, I'm back. What you thought? I was done with it? I had to let that breathe, then run with it. You ain't invited to the party, you ain't make the list. Them acting childish, I ain't trying to babysit, but they attracted to them. I had to pour another beverage. They made the news at 11. Everything I do is a moment. How I move is a moment. Excuse you, wait a moment. My opponent. My opponent. Everything I do is a moment. How I move is a moment. I can't lose, it's a moment. My opponent. What it do, how you want it. My opponent.
Baby, dime la verdad. Si te olvidaste de mí, yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey, no me gusta perder. Dime qué vamos a hacer. Me paso mirando el cel, wow, no puede ser. Aunque me tarde un poco, juro que voy a responder. Quisiera volverte a ver. Quisiera volverte a ver. Lo rica que te doy. No sé qué estamos esperando. El orgullo no está ganando. Ay, baby, dime la verdad. Si te olvidaste de mí, yo sé que fue una noche nomás, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar, ay, lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey, desde que nos vimos pienso en cómo nos... Ey, después dividimos cada cual por su camino. En la alfombra aún están las manchas. ¿Dónde está ese que lleva tiempo perdido? Si te digo que me gusta, que estás buena, no lo tomes por cumplido. Es que yo soy un atrevido. Ey. Y hace tiempo que quiero ir contigo. Como a Glow, me gusta tu flow. Tranquilita, tú siempre te robas el show. Una le voy a dar dembow. Si se algo where she go. So mami, dime a ver. quiere hablar. Entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey.
this for you to. I can't stop, not a little.
Guess we making moves. Only thing to do. Know the watching since a little youth. Man just wanna breathe. Know my mama and my papa need it all the feed. Like a in the city, I got all the but been missing piece. That's the missing piece. I just need the keys. Ride it like a brave. On the block they always watching, so you're never safe. But I walk with Lord. Making all these other games will always have a flaw. Push it to the floor. That's 100 on the dash, I couldn't give you more. Cause the opposition like him just to set the score.
Yeah. Can't train, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Too much. He said. Yeah. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on a bed, too much. Too much. Too much. I got way too many enemies, gotta be with the muggy diamonds, they never could fool us. Backstage at the show, these gon' choose up. ATL to the shot, these flew up. Michael Jackson, open. The undisputed in was undefeated. Once I hit another city, then I'ma get it needed. If the undisputed, then it's undefeated. Once I seen a person who the overrated, knew the living with the filters and the makeup. Got a I'm about to shake a skirt, about to make it work for the paper. Box in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on the bench, too much.